All right, let's do this. The time is close enough. Why wait? It's time to go find our ghost mommy, for sure. What's up, Jay? You're here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're going to play some more Banishers. My name is Monkey Puzzle, for folks who may not know or didn't read the little thing right down there. But yeah, that's who I am. And I stream primarily on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I sneak in more when I can. Yeah, so we are on our... Gosh, what number episode is this? I don't even know. Episode 11 of Banishers. There's something I thought I was just going to show you guys as a one-off. We're doing the whole thing. It's been pretty good. It's a very gamey game, but it's very well written. And it's got a very compelling story. Some neat mechanics. So let's play some more of it. Pliskin, sup? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. Whether you join live or later, I appreciate either way. If you do join later, leave me a comment. Let me know what you thought. So, yeah, we just executed, we blamed Fairfax Haskell, the governor of New Eden, for being pompous prick. Basically, he is the one who, among others, got everybody into this by basically falsely accusing Deborah of being a witch. We actually learned her name at one point. Her last name. I forget. Okay. So, yeah, we had a little falling out, a little fight, which I attribute to the tension of blaming people and the choosing the resurrection ending. Hopefully that's what we'll get. We'll see. So it did suggest that we were ready to take the portal, the Seeker's portal here to New Eden, but I think it's a bit too soon.
There you are, ready to go.
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Where are you? So yeah, it wants us to reach New Eden Town. There she is. But we need to do the optional hauntings first, I think. Yeah, so let's not do this yet. But we found her. Apparently that wasn't that hard. But she is being kind of cranky still, huh? Yeah, so let's see. Let me get up our little tally. Stop it, map. Where is it? Banishers tally. Boop. So there's at least 4 more haunting cases on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have done 18. And word is we need 13 blames in order to do the resurrection. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 2 more out of these 4 possible. So these can be 50-50. But we should get those done, I think, before we go to New Eden. Because we will need that for the ending. And if it rushes us through, then we'll be kind of screwed. So on the map, we're over here where it's trying to get us to go. Hopefully it doesn't force us to do that. If it forces us to do that, hopefully it takes into account that we need to do more huntings. But where are they? There's one here for sure. Nellie Heaton's shop at this town that we were at. And is that the only one that we can see? Oh, no. There we go. There's one and there's one. All right. So this is back at is this in the underground area that we're at? No. This is out in the Harrows. So I'm not sure which one to do first. There's this whole area of the map that we haven't been to. So it might be good to do that. This is the one by the pirate ship that we couldn't access. Maybe that's why. Let's do that one first. Yeah, so let's unhighlight this one. I don't know that we can. Alright, so let's see if it forces us to. I am going to see if we can trade with Seeker. See if Seeker's home. Ooh. Can't go in there. Alright. Well, I don't have to. I have a feeling it's going to force us. And if that's the case, hopefully that's alright. What's this? Spectral web. Let's check out what that's about. We just got this new power to break spectral webs. I can't switch to her right now. Alright, where's this web? It's behind me to my right. Yeah, I don't think that would work out too well, Pliskin. I do not. Where is this thing? It's right behind us, apparently. I don't think I can see it without her. Let's see, does it let me leave this area? Probably doesn't. It forced me to go here. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we have to do this. With a naughty smile? I don't think she's feeling very naughty right now. Unfortunately. I'm wasting time here. It's not the way we're meant to go. She doesn't physically feel anything, but she's definitely still quite emotional. Alright, so we have to do this. Hopefully we can trust the game to let us do these other hauntings. We shall see. I don't think it would railroad you.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
We don't have enough body count for you. She's grumpy.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Spectral web. Alright, what do I do? I just E it.
Well, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
Ooh. Slicing it.
See?
We did it together.
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Thinking too hard of your bad humor?
I think she's gone.
All right, so that's only certain situations, and we have to press E to do that. Okay. Oh, look at this. I'm in... There we go. I fixed it.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path.
A little spectral spring cleaning.
The best kind of cleaning.
She's basically possessing my body.
Can't hide now.
All right, where's she at?
Oh, there!
Little underground bit. A letter from Deborah. Wow. Grace, dear child. Though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I am no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. Far though it be for me to interfere in your family relations, it is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter, you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place. I have marked it clear. Do not forget you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She is a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure in faith and service your teacher, Mistress Deborah. So, Deborah was teacher for Seeker? She's been able to possess him to a small degree for a while now, but possessing the weapons is new.
Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
I think Grace is Seeker. Advice to Women by Theano of Croton. This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection or that of others.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Oh man, she's grumpy.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
All right, so we got to go back to Kate Newsmith then. Wasting time. Me. I mean, I can see how being a ghost would make you a little grumpy. Sure. All right, so 1623 away, that's going to send us back to all the way back here. We do have one more haunting case back there. Is it going to make us finish that one first? Does it make sense to do it first? This other web is down below somewhere. It says it's over here. This is open now. Just for funsies. It's behind us. There's this. Yeah, it's not out there. Oh, is it in here? Oh, yeah.
The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring.
And where does this go? All right.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Let's do it. Start with a little fight. Oh, it's the endless ritual site. I think this is the void travel, though, right? Some days you'd like that manual too. Alright, so we got another void. We know about these now. See how hard this one is or not. We got skulls.
There's more of them. God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Hey, hey, hey.
Strong enough.
Change tack. Can I join in too?
You were just there. You filled the fusion's gauge. Press Control, right-click to initiate fusion. Okay.
Shall we dance then?
Always.
Hey, where's the one we can hurt? Okay, that was short-lived.
You'll get it next time.
Devil take you.
That's our new power. Oh, it's her. She wants to be activated because her bar is full, right? And when we banish people, it fills her bar. Got it. I always wondered, but that explains it. All right, gonna be another fight here. Oh boy.
Did we miss a few?
Over-leveled enemies.
Hogging all the fun.
Well, you can ensnare 2 of them.
There's a tough one.
Make way first.
Ow. Come on, die.
Standing by.
Devil take it.
Just healing off this guy. Got mostly healed. That's where we... Is that where we came down? Pretty sure that is. So we want to keep moving forward. Snaring 2 of them was the last perk you got for her. Oh. See, you guys are remembering the perk tree better than I am. That's cool.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Oh, my gun used it. Dang it. Oh, there it is.
Blasted pest! It's on you!
There it is.
Can I join in too?
There's more of them.
Of course there are.
Look out!
Have a bit of this.
Have some of that. Alright, probably one more fight here.
Reinforcements.
Oh, they're there.
Hogging all the fun.
Sorry, you can come in. Oh yeah, we can do this now. Oh yeah, that does some damage.
Oh, I am back.
You got this. Away with you.
Okay. So what if you're over leveled? We got you. Choices. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, this thing's hard.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Okay. We got 2 more of those somewhere.
It's on you.
Dang it, where'd it go?
You'll get it next time.
Go ahead and die. Go.
Almost there.
Alright, we got 1 more of those things to get rid of.
Get to the pillars first.
No, I know, I'm trying.
Dodge!
If this game would stop locking on.
Watch out! Eyes peeled. Time to release these poor souls.
Did she do a heavy? No, she can just hit. Nice. Okay. Apparently this is an endless one. Where's this put us? What do we get? Ooh, new ring. Wristband. 100% more damage against enemies affected by ensnare. See this, no matter who I punch, it keeps accumulating by 15% per punch. So, and since I kind of have a cooldown on ensnaring, I think this is still better, but that's not terrible. Alright, that put us all the way over here. Mount Pleasant. We don't have any hauntings here. Oh, look, we got all the hauntings now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 more. Oh, I heard there were 23. All right. Yeah, so Kate is main story. Why don't we go down here and wrap these up? So we need to get to one of those. I don't got time for you.
Get rid of the other Spectre first. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard!
I didn't get that stuff. How do we get to that? I gotta go around the other way, huh?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Where's that?
Missed me?
Always.
Okay. More witchy goodies. We'll at least be able to buy a elite gem or something. When we see Seeker again. Alright, how do we get out of here? Hey, Daryl. What's going on, man? Okay, off to that camp. Yeah, so we opened up a new area by doing that before I travel. There's still some we haven't done. Let's get on to them hauntings.
Try another one.
Oh, hey.
This bite's not easily chewed. Larsen left.
Ghost gut punch. Wherever the shelter is. Hear it. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this one. Get away from my shelter.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Punchy, punchy.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. So only 2 of these 5 have to be blames, which is some pressure off. So we can judge them for what they are, which we have been. I don't think we've made any terrible calls. But we have been influenced by that directive, that's for sure. Alright, inventory. Something can be leveled. This amulet. Oh yeah, we like this one. It does give her that annoying line whenever we banish, but it's okay. We're going to take this all the way up to Relic. Okay. One more red thing. Nice. What does this need to level up? Elite gems. You know, the number of those nest fights we've been doing, you'd think we'd have more of those. Maybe I'll just use them. Okay. Alright, so I'm hoping this one will clear up that ship thing we couldn't do. That's underground. Let's go to this one, I guess. So we struggled with that one for a minute. But now that there's a haunting there...
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself?
Cutscene.
Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Got quite a few spores around him there. Looks like he just needs a bath. Alright, where are we? Alright, this one. Okay, so let's choose. First, let's unselect this one if we can. I don't think we can. It definitely wants us to do that. But let's instead select this. Get our huntings done. We've already jumped through that void. Hoping that it would open up whatever we couldn't get to here. But I think this haunting was the reason.
We're not alone.
Why, hello.
Who there? Can I help you?
Oh. She
Who is she?
Dunno.
hung.
Let's find her and ask her. Let's get back up. This bite's not easily chewed. Great! More fun.
Appropriately leveled fight. Amazing. All right, investigate the boat. So we already cleared the brambles and stuff from this one. Big old whale skeleton. Yeah, we were all over this thing looking for clues. I bet they're going to be up in that area we opened up. Which was up here.
This wasn't here before, was it?
We couldn't access it. So this is new.
We need to find the key to open this.
Of course. What does this get us? Not a lot. Oh, something on the desk. You're right. Captain Perkins's log. Clear skies, calm seas, no wind. 12 days at sea to reach New Eden. 1 blue whale, 2 rights. Sailor Putnam ill with likely scurvy. Quarantine as a safeguard. We race ahead of the plague. In a hurry to catch the tide. I risk the changing weather. The swell is high and the wind strong. We run a sea anchor, all sails furled, and hope we are not dragged too far from Boston. This is my last trip, I know that now. In my dreams, I see my beloved in our house on the cliff. Before her spreads the never-ending sea. To her back the shimmering fields. I shall go home to my wife, Hephzibah, and be a better husband. Hephzibah, that's a new name.
Our ghost was a woman. What's the connection to the ship?
The captain had a wife? He mentioned a house. Perhaps it still stands.
Now we gotta go to their house.
What the? The ship has changed.
Changed how?
Yeah, how has it changed? I mean, just this was open. Did that give us anything else new besides this room? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing the thing that was up there before. Oh, there it is. There's like a jumpy thing. And it goes up to there. I still don't see how to get to it. We were assuming I had to come from behind. Before, and I'm still assuming that. Alright, we gotta reach their house. So let's see what's up with that.
That boat reminds me of Old Bareen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Is their house gonna be in town here? Looks like not. Oh yeah, it's in there. Oh no. It's this one. That's a new case. Okay. Hephzibah is a good name. Is a great name. It's definitely a unusual name. At least for me. Choosing the right mouse speed. Got a witchy chest. Got new dolls. The sewer. This is all new up here, right? I think so.
A house on a cliff, fields behind, the sea within earshot.
The sea captain's description fits. This is the place.
It's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What?
That looks just like her.
Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
The resemblance to the ghost is uncanny.
Yeah.
Good day to you, madam.
Sister?
Lord McCraith, the Banisher.
Is that some breed of rat catcher?
In a way.
My name's Hepzibah Perkins. What can this old woman do for you?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd rather fancy a chat.
You would? Truly? All right then.
So that was his wife.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
Times are hard. But this is not news. Certainly not to you.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
I killed him.
We have lost such a great man. May he find his rest.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Poor boy. It's hard to lose a parent so young.
How are things in the Harrows?
They're all right.
Okay.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Left, yeah.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like...
Don't remember whether you have a
empty
sister.
pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Surely.
Her memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right?
Interesting.
Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
Very strange.
Her memory.
Okay, so there are two of them here. She has amnesia. Quite a bit of it. Hepzibah. She's lost more than her keys. Indeed.
Seems muddled.
Alright.
Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Did you feel that?
It's close. Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't have come up here anymore. Handmade. Guessing it's her husband's boat.
The Kronos. Unusual name. Nothing interesting here.
I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time. I feel a draft.
From the invisible. I feel an echo.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Why? Hey, Raleigh.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Keep looking for the key.
She's a time traveler, de-aging. She doesn't have a sister yet. Aha! Raleigh's already solved it. What's up, man? What were you guys doing over in the Geeks Discord? I almost jumped in the room, but I didn't have time. Saw you were sharing your screen on something. Fishing business plan. Whales have been spotted off the coast, both to the southeast and to the northeast. The waters of New Eden are poor in fishermen and rich in cetaceans. Given the market price for whale oil, we could quickly establish ourselves in the market. Cracked it. You are amazing. You are a real Ghostbuster. Dear Hephzibah, I turn to you for solace. Since losing Tompkin, I have felt so terribly alone. I do not know you well, and you know me not at all, but we are bonded, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk to the cruelty of the ocean. I hope you will respond to my letter, because I know I need a friend, and I think perhaps that you do too. That was Sally, Widow Walsworth. So, and in that echo we picked up before, Hephzibah thought that Deborah put a curse on her husband's boat.
Not here.
The final season 2 started today. New map, new weapons, new gadgets. Been really excited to play. Had about an hour, so I jumped and shared screen for a bit. That's cool. A key with a whale engraved upon it. Nice.
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
I think we got all the things. It's just kind of wispy here. Yeah, there's some new stuff to Helldivers 2 as well. I heard. Wish I had time for all the games. Let's take your money real quick.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
Okay.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
I wonder
When he
if
died,
she's amnesiac
you
or
believed
there's
Deborah.
like a
One of
ghost
the
in her
widows
who
from
doesn't
your
know anything about
husband's crew
anybody.
wrote to you. What happened?
I know no Deborah. I have no husband. I know no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Okay. Picked up Dragon's Dogma 2 as well, you jerk. I think you'll appreciate it, man. It's gonna be fun.
Look, there. A do believe that's our ghost.
Where? I was gonna go down and do this little thing here, but I can't do it yet. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good quality game from what I've been seeing. Yeah, it's hard to do all the games. I haven't been playing finals at all. Not because I don't like it, but...
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
just as a time thing and, you know, having to get a party together. Already doing that for Helldivers.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
Okay.
I admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she believed Deborah a witch and genuinely feared her.
Let's ask her ghost.
Yeah, she went to go visit the governor with a sickle. So I always go visit politicians. Alright, back to the boat, looks like. How many times we return back to this damn boat?
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Investigate the boat. Okay. Yeah, it definitely removed some stuff for us to investigate. Kicking ghost butt like a champion.
You'll get it next time.
Yeah, I committed to finishing this. For sure. But yeah, it's been a bit of a commitment.
Don't let it crush you. Move, Red.
I'll do all the crushing here, thank you.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Can we grab that now? Game and its broken boats, right? Broken boats and broken bridges. When it comes to water, everything breaks. Oh,
How does
hey.
an old ship magically become newer?
I think Raleigh was right. Going back in time. I wish before at least they told me that this was going to happen so I didn't try so hard here. Oh, hi. Alright, were you behind there? I didn't realize.
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
I'm no whale killer. Okay. How do we... Oh, do I have to go over here?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Well, this is just in the way. Is there a thing to shoot that? Indeed there is. Didn't fall. There's gotta be another thing to shoot on it, right?
I think a way to pass could be near.
Indeed. She can't bust this, can she? Nope. It's the jump. The jump we've been waiting for. You see, specific reverse vibration of the chronoton particles when paired with the specific harmonic resonances of phantasmal magics. I just watched a couple episodes of Dark on Netflix. That sounds all very familiar. Well, what the hell, man? Clearly meant to make that fall. Can he shoot it? No. There's the ghost. I'm missing one more thing to shoot somewhere. Do we have to go all the way down?
The spot has to be close.
You know, we didn't use the key on the chest yet. Let's go do that. Is there something across the way I can shoot? Maybe. -1 whale key. What's he doing with witch stones and ghastly concretions in his trunk, huh? Been on an anime binge for the last week or so? Where can I get some specific sci-fi next? Nice. Any recommendations? Well, closer than we were. At least we can get out of here now. We know we're meant to do this jump.
The spot has to be close.
It's right there. Mashal. Solo leveling is amazing. I don't see anything over there to shoot. All I can think of is maybe look at that from the ground. Maybe there's something on the other face of it. Things are moving around here. That's spoopy. Hey, Uncle Dutch. Is the rope down the backside of the mast
Keep
cuttable?
searching here.
I have never seen that. I've been able to do that. I was hoping there was something on this side. Yeah, you can't just cut ropes. That would be chaos. You have to do everything with your rifle. Let's see if there's some part of it down here, though, that we can shoot. I don't see it.
The spot can't be far.
Does anything happen over here? Blast
We need
this,
to look for somewhere
this
to cross.
boat. Yeah, I know. We see it. It's right there. We just need that piece of wood to go away. Do we think there's a chance that it just didn't reset? Like we need to restart the game?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Keep searching. The mind boggles. We're gonna get this. It's definitely got to be doable now. The ghost is on the other side waiting for us. That should be something super obvious like that. Stupid game. We got it.
This could be a good spot to cross.
No way.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
We finally made it over here, though. It's been a long time coming.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
Let's do it.
En seo in draste toki min koerster.
Mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fear's anger be turned away. Deliver me from my
Red's bored. He's stretching.
Purge me, and I shall be clean.
People are insane.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
Deborah? Hanging Time is the name of this one, by the way. Lovely. All right. So she believed, Hephzibah Perkins believed Deborah Comenius, responsible for her husband's death. suffers from amnesia. And her ghost committed suicide out of guilt. Now, we still haven't resolved how she's alive. If she's dead. Usually those two are kind of mutually exclusive, right?
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
I don't see her, but... Loot first. Oh, there she is. She's just been hanging around the ship? Yeah. Quite literally.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Oh, unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
Oh, that's a cut.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are close to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
That's pretty weird. But so it's funny because she hung herself to purify herself, but now she's saying that that is her greatest sin.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again and again.
Why do I suspect that's not exactly what's going on?
But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults, and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
Okay. This is really
We
strange.
must go now.
Please, save her.
But don't talk to her, because she'll bring her memory back.
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
Okay. Well, we finally
Try to
got up
find a way
here.
across.
I'm on it.
Trying to find a way across. Is there another way? No, she's just talking about what we already did, right? Yeah. I like how all the ship's destroyed, yet there's still some herbs and things hanging there. Sailor's diary. Okay.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Creepy music. Yeah, that's just what she says when they sense one of those. We did that already.
This case is beyond me.
Definitely looks like a squatter's been staying there.
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos, god of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
Obviously.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
It's probably old man Jenkins wearing a Goody Perkins mask. He would have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you dang kids, right? But you're definitely right about the time traveling thing. Neither the ghost nor the living one have scars on their neck. So every time she goes home, she ducks under here? Seems a little hard for an old lady. This town and their unfinished stonework. Kronos and all that jazz. Right? Let's go do this bit real quick. Whew. Spooky strings.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
That's number 2 of the sower. I see another one over there.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Oh, this is the goal.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Oh, come on. Don't act like you don't know what those are. I think we only have 2 of these. Oh, we have 3. Okay. Let's do it. We'll add another piece of gear to the great heap that we're not using.
You are gone, command you.
Apotheosis. Defeating an enemy with Antea increases the damage of the next rifle shot. Oh, the face cam is acting up again? No. Seems good right now. Maybe it's just during a cutscene. I think I may have solved the YouTube error part. We're having a good day with it now, though. But yeah, I haven't figured out
nearby.
the face
Where
cam
is
bit.
it?
Where is it?
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Where? Oh, here we go. All right. Did this stuff. Let's go talk to Goody Perkins. How did Hephzibah turn to Goody, by the way?
I don't think she's home.
Need to get up there. Ooh. It's a fight. It's a fight.
Reinforcements!
Time to kick some ghost butt.
I'm right here, you know.
Found God, she did. That's how you get the appellation Goody. Is that true? I mean, you might be pulling my leg, but that also might be a thing. Goody two shoes. Punch that ghost in its spectral pelvis. Did it. Alright.
Goody Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all.
What's she doing?
We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Me no like this lady. Stone replete with spectral traces. Hephzibah Perkins laid this first stone down to execute Deborah Comenius. She who throws the first stone. No, it was a shortening of good wife. Old-timey Mrs. Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
She's a jerk. So, at Deborah Comenius' execution, Hephzibah Perkins placed the first stone. So she committed suicide out of guilt. She wants to save her present self.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You're already dead.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger.
That's a poor
I saw the
excuse.
culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
Another sin yet worse.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Okay. So is she not dead yet? Apparently not. So I guess she hangs herself in the future? She's gonna hang herself again for the first time. Oh, so we'll just kill her instead. That's the worst sin? Is hanging herself?
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember.
Some religions,
everything.
yeah.
Aye, and
Suicide's
I can
better,
tell you
worse than murder?
it's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Well, the murder is on your soul, not hers. I can definitely see how it's considered a sin, throwing away your own life, but taking the life of another, I think, should be worse than that, because they do it without choice.
Life is a gift to be cherished. Sadness fades, joy returns. You can't throw it away.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve?
Then let me do it.
You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
Well, if you're asking.
Takes you for a murderer. The sin is hers. Don't take it for your own.
Oh, God. Let's see if we can back out. I don't want to take her sin.
I feel your pain, but it's not for me to end it. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Well, she can't go back and unkill Deborah. No. Her own death seems the only one we have control of. So, this is set up like somehow we're supposed to save her from herself, but she murdered Deborah. She was one of the main people behind it, instigating it. She did the first stone. I think we just need to release her, right? I mean, she's a crummy person. So I think this is an easy one. Indeed. Does anyone see any different? I'm gonna give you guys a second. I'll be right back. I mean, if we don't, she'll off herself anyway, which is fine. I mean, she basically, according to this, denies herself from heaven, although the other thing she'll find out is heaven doesn't actually exist. I mean, at least in this game, it doesn't. The only problem, I think, is it's set up as kind of a trap. Like, if we blame her, somehow we're taking her sin upon herself, but it's not unlike what we have been doing this whole time. So, I mean, the other choice would be to banish her ghost. Which wouldn't help her. She'll still just go kill herself. Which is fine with me. I'm gonna blame her.
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I know your past. And your future, too. I've heard your request.
Hey,
I
Pookie.
see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you.
We're not doing it as a favor to her.
You seem a
What
nice
a weird
young man.
twist.
I know how much this cost you.
No. It's for my waifu. The ghost mommy. But they really did turn the tables on that one, didn't they?
I sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
Yeah, I'd rather keep the ascent for someone better, too.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was a means to an end. Yeah, I mean, she was horrific as a person. I don't see why we should be concerned with saving her. At all. So, even though they tried to kind of twist it there. Alright, let's get our little tally out. Boop. Alright, so this was number 19. That's one more blame. Woo, we've been on a roll. We've been on a little blame and bender here. But that should be 12. So one more, and we have enough. See if this gets us up to that little witchy chest.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
Oh, it was weird.
Beware. Wards.
Oh, there's the witch chest.
A
we got-
ward restrains me.
We got to get rid of this to get to it. Alright, where's this dang ward? I see ya. I see ya. Have to watch what you miss later on. Yeah, it was just a really
The
interesting
roots
twist.
won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Her ghost from the future came to haunt her in the past. Where's the things to shoot? There's one. And ostensibly we're
Ghost wards
saving her
cannot
from
manifest.
herself. But she had already done this terrible thing.
Sorry, not this time.
So I didn't see any redemption for her. Where is this other ward? We get down here, we probably can't get back up. Let's just go do this first. It's gotta be more than just this one. Where's the rest? Is it over here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's see if that does it. Too slow. Hurry, go, go, go. Oh man, this one's quick.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Give me them witchy stones. Okay. Got that done.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
There's a thing to break here. Probably something behind there.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Maybe we can see it from down here. I don't see it. Oh, hello. That's only works with her. And the control plus right click. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Standing by.
That's kind of satisfying. All right. Oh, it's hanging. I see it now. All right, let's go one more time. Gotta go through here. It's above us. Must have all the loot. Every single bit of it.
Beware. Wards. A ward restrains me.
Oh, that wasn't it? What was that then?
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I do. I also want the loot. Which is probably nothing. Where'd the blue shinies? I don't see it.
I can't help you.
I just hate leaving something unsolved. Oh,
Here I am.
got it. Sometimes they don't shine like they're supposed to.
Efficient cannon powder.
We would have missed out on those 4 gassy concretions and those 9 pieces of 8. Can't have that.
Don't let it crush you.
He did work really hard, leaving all his ghastly concretions for us everywhere.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Alright, so we got 1 to shoot here. Oh, and 1 to shoot there. Can we get that one from this side? I don't think we can. They really like making these challenging, don't they? Run. Excuse me. That's not it. Where's the 3rd? Grr. I only see those 2. That's a torch. Where is this opening up anyway? Oh, piece of the map here. There's 1.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Up, 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 up. There it is. There it is. Can we get them all? Hurry.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah.
Every time I shoot the
Good to hear.
weeds. Generally not otherwise, though. She likes my marksman skills. I have no idea if this is important or not. It opens up a bunch of the map. Covenant Beach. Okay. So that's some closure there anyway. There is a thing here. Easy peasy. Is this blocked or something? Can she not do it from the other side, huh? Okay. How does one do that? Can she do it from here? There's a thing for a jumpy thing somewhere. Alright, so there's got to be another way. It's interesting, though. Nothing else near there. Let's go do this bit. See if that opens anything up. Or actually, let's look if there's any jumpy stuff over here. Oh, it has to do with another messed up boat. Uh-huh. Okay.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Well, we're definitely going to be rich at the end of this. Ready to go retire or something.
Spectre heading for that corpse. You'll get it next time. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Is this one protected? It is.
Can I join in too?
Sure. Alright, no jumpy from here. Constance. Not so constant. Thing to go in there. Guy hanging there. An old protest letter. Dear Governor Haskell, I'm writing this letter of protest because I feel we have been treated very, disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. Your little town. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new center of trade. The location seemed ideal. A new town, hopeful inhabitants, the sea, the forest, hunters, fishermen, craftsmen. I had made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honorable lady. How disappointed we were. She brings disgrace upon your time, and you should run her out of it. There was dog poop in the food we bought, sir. Dog poop. We shall never trade in New Eden again. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be for a case that comes later. What do you think? Maybe to there? And back into the mine again.
This requires a key.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Okay, so I bet this is going to be something that comes later. Sorry, I have a cookie.
Don't just stand there. Move.
one of these.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Maybe we'll get an elite gem. Pretty small area for a fight, though.
Gavamarca Senalis.
Hogging all the fun.
How do they know it was dog poop? Smells like dog poop.
Think you could take on a ghost?
They brought more friends. Try this on for size. You're done. Not strong enough.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of.
We done yet?
Incoming. Divert your focus. The veiled shields that call on me.
Is he shielded? Somebody else? Oh, he's level 26. That's what it is.
Hogging all the fun.
I think you had a little fun there. Oh, we got nest silt for that one. All right. All right, time for another hunting. The map, by the way, 62%. All right, so we got a hunting back in town here. Let's go do that. Was that the cook who was poisoning food? Maybe. Well, they can poison it better than dog poop. That's just more of an insult than the poison. Sounds like her MO. Arsenic and dog poop. It's raining. I guess the witchy chest still makes noise even after you open it. Oh, hello.
I'm right here, you know.
They should change that voice cue for that situation. It's alright. There's probably stuff over there. Oh god, I can't help it. There's a thing for her to break here.
Off you go then.
She looks so badass when she does that.
Oh, I am back.
Alright, and then I saw this jump down from over there. So it just opens that path up. When do we get to a new level? We're just starting level 22. Alright, so back into town here. Who's hanging doggos? Stuffing them full of linen. So where's this one? Is this the store with that really rude lady?
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Unchain thy heart.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
This is actually the one who had some
The
character.
bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
I actually liked
Are you
her.
all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving, or breaking.
All my liquor bottles are
You're
inexplicably
haunted and
empty.
clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, your majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
That's the saying.
What can you tell me about the community?
No, I didn't mean to do this one.
As in, who here hates you the most after what you did? Is that what you mean?
I like her. She does not hold her tongue.
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
Wow. Now he's dead, they're together again. Him and his lady wife. Probably for the best. They'd be proud of the kid, I suppose.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
He doesn't drink, I hear. But he manages well enough. Wants us to go away. Start anew elsewhere. I don't see the point of it. I've been elsewhere. It's no better than here.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
So I suspect we'll be saving her.
You could be in danger. To be
She's
haunted
got
is really
spunk.
good.
Well now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
She's wasted, I think, right now.
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time, or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Ishmael and you were close. I believe.
Yeah, she's got one of those whistles.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing improper between me and Ishmael. He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. He's a good friend who lives upstairs. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What
All's
can I
well.
do?
It's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry.
That's a terrible thing to
The
say.
liquor, the stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
He's a little fluttered.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but
While he gets back on his feet.
hint on him. Stricken with anxious deliriums. Nothing on her yet. You like this guy?
Let's look around.
Yeah, so far I got nothing against either one of these characters.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
All right. To Widow Ingersoll, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Carty, Farmer Sykes, the Sisters O'Hara. There has been a landslip at Covenant Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. A landslip. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted, yours and all that. Phoebe Walcott.
Half our operation wiped out at a stroke.
Curses are bad for business.
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
Mess with your abacus skills, I see.
Hush now. We've been
All right,
through
we came
this
in that
before.
way. Yeah, he's an excitable fellow,
Poor
isn't he?
Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
Chess score. Phoebe versus Ismael. They're tied here. Now she's kicking his butt. Oh, this was in the past. So he's gotten better. I guess she taught him how to play.
For years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
This looks like poop. That's a note. Okay. Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend the day in the pillory as soon as we build one. Frickin' Haskell.
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise.
I guess she crumpled it up.
What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
An insidious ghost, trying to slowly drive its victim crazy.
I'll just lift some of my payment ahead of time. Thank you. Property deed for a warehouse. Bay of New Eden, dock east northeast. Covenant Beach. Okay, it is going to send us back there. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land compromised in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, a constructible beach, a dock, and the river mouth, for the consideration of £80. This transaction is signed in the presence of those witnesses.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach.
The abandoned building we saw by the beach, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Scribble title at the bottom of the white canvas for Constance.
For Constance? Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How would you name a painting before starting it? Something's concealed. Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost.
Maybe the ghost is breaking the bottles to keep her from drinking. Scribbled note. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there.
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
So maybe that's her daughter or something, and daughter's breaking the
ghost
bottles?
was here, not long ago.
Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott, here in New Eden. Ismael gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Phoebe Walcott.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but that's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Let's see if we got any answers. So he depends on her for shelter and protection. And he's stricken with anxious deliriums. Ghost only breaks bottles of booze.
Have you found your ghost?
We should probably look at this again real
May I
quick
see your wares?
in case this goes
I'm
awry.
a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Yeah, we already decided we didn't want to buy any of these things. So many little conditional things. Oh, we have so much to sell. Let's sell her. We have 626 linen. Let's sell her 426. Something like that. Look at that. Big money. We have a whole lot of crisp moss. Let's sell her 134. Keeping 200, I guess. I don't know. All right, that's pretty good. We have more money than we possibly need.
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder. A fine chess player, even better when tipsy. That's about it.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? How you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white-livered chicken. He trooped off a-hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough. No other family?
No. I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
How long have you been running the store in the Harrows?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Folks were glad to have me. Even old Haskell was pleased. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time. Respectable merchants are a boon to New Eden, don't you know?
What happened to the respectable bit?
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty. Respectability is a great steaming pile of horse shite.
Okay.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
I'm sorry, I must insist.
You, Your Majesty, are tugging at my berries now, and it vexes me.
I'm here to protect you from a ghost, Mistress Walcott. Ishmael's condition may be important.
Ishmael Law just needs a drink. He has a past, and because of it, when he gets the anxieties, he collapses. It's how he is, and he won't take his medics. Well, that's all right, because I can easily drink enough for two.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Despite his efforts.
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
Yeah, not a ton of customers here. We got a new hint on her. He's her only friend. It's too bad, because she's cool. Oh, his room is upstairs, huh? Yeah.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. I'm with you once more. Games of strategy, games of chance.
Okay.
This Bible really annoyed him.
He put him in
I
the
hope he kept his
in the
opinion
pot.
to himself.
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
Getting sketchy. There's the key.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important.
Ismail's confession. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but his men pinned me to the ground. I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed, so they took mine. Oh, they took his eye. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath. Oh, that's why the smell of liquor put him into a panic. On your hair, on my face, when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late to save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I've been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and not being able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins I shall expiate.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable. And a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
Well, I'm supposed to still search his room. What do we got left? We looked at his boots. We read the note. We inspected that. Oh.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1. A ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
Is that really rule number 1? I feel like there's been a lot of rule number 1s.
Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Tell me about folk round
Oh,
here.
I didn't mean to do that.
Many things have changed. Which one interests you most?
Okay, let's go back.
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then
I'm more
you had
stubborn
better
than
get
God.
to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
He was not very helpful. All right, so we got to go back to that warehouse that we just found. She finds no joy in the world without liquor. Okay. And that was just out the door and back here. Yeah, so we did proceed the story once again. At least this time I didn't try too hard. Game definitely has its way of stopping you when you're getting ahead of yourself here. Okay, and then it was down here. We've already cleared the brambles at least. And opened the shortcut. Into the mud. Oh, hello.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Those are just normal wolves. Come out of that little hole. Mm-hmm. Sneaky loot. Can't hide from me.
Get back up!
Trouble's about.
Great! More
Run, Red! Standing by. Move, Red!
Working on it.
bastard!
So many ghastly concretions. Is this still locked? Alright, well, we already found our way up. Oh, we didn't clear this. Such a cheery little moss with the little yellow flowers.
Right. Let's go find some answers. The words of a ghost may resonate here.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love. Forgive me.
Broken bottle bearing tenuous spectral stains.
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Walcott, except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
Oh, we got his full thing? Faithless, anxious, and dependent on drunkard Phoebe Walcott, in the end, Ishmael Law took to the drink. He started drinking after losing his faith. Okay. We actually can't get down there at the moment. There's the center. A thing below me. 1, 2, and... Looks like 3 is hidden... somewhere. I think there's more than one going on here. Let's see if this breaks it. I don't think it will. Can't do it from that angle. Oh, I can see it. Where can we shoot it from? What other options do we have here? Hey, Eli. How are you? How's been the game for you? I don't think we can get it from up there. Oh, wait, we can get down here. Okay.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
All right. Clearly, we're supposed to go up there, right? Oh, no, not yet.
Did we miss a few?
You good? You got lost in WoW? I was only going to log on for a quick moment. Alright, we could send this up. Will that help us shoot that one behind, maybe? Haven't gotten to play more Banishers, been hijacked by Enshrouded. So many good games. Alright, well this gets us behind here. Do we have enough time? To do it all? Because we can't shoot that one there. Can we shoot it from here? Yeah, we can shoot that one. We get 2 from here. And the third was all the way around though, right? It was all the way over there. Run! I feel like they give you more time for the hard ones.
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Okay. Let that open up.
Ishmael
Oh,
must
hi,
have been
Lai.
absolutely
All right, good
hammered.
night. is an echo.
Toki mi indrasta, skal numphalis.
Makes me so hot when he talks in Gaelic.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this.
Live better. Live better.
So that's our discreet ghost. Best Law.
Bess felt his struggle and came back to him after all these years. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
Okay. I suspect we're just going to,
Here, Red.
We're going to do
the bag. There's an echo.
We're going to ascend Bess. Ismail's freedom contract, following an accident at the home of Master Bennett Law, which claimed the life of Mrs. Bess Law, born El Hadji. The Law family agrees to terminate Mr. Ismail Law's contract fully and with immediate effect. The original price of his freedom, a sum of 330... What is that symbol? I should know. Is that pounds? Sterling? Something like that? Is waived. Ismail Law, born Mafudi, is a free man. Written under the watchful eye of Master Aston, New England, February 4th, 1689. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife Bess. We found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Who are you?
No.
Why am I here? You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers. Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain? First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael. I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop. You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why? It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk, breaking bottles in this place. Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles. Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me. He took Ishmael's eye. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back, against my will. Is that why you hid the key? I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him, on her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away. You feel empty because you've lingered too long. All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine. How did you end up here? We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a better life. To pay our way, we signed a contract.
7 years in service to a bad man, the drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path. His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much. They must stop. I'll make them stop.
All right. Good luck with that. Where were you while gone?
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts, but I could feel it no more. And that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him. I was nowhere and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
Are you saying that you stay because he was drunk?
I stay because I cannot leave. The memory of my pain is growing, and it is unbearable. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
Okay.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
Well, we may not be able to solve Ismael and Phoebe's issues, but we could hopefully help Bess not have to be there for it. Oh, there was a shiny behind her. Ooh. Oh, yeah. It's more linen. There was a thing to climb somewhere, wasn't there? What's that? Can I has it? I don't know that I can has it. Don't do this to me, game. Do we push this all the way there? Oh, yeah. Give to me. Are we not close enough? No. Yep. The loot. It's so amazing. Yet I cannot help myself.
Is that the sound of a corpse knocking itself?
Yeah, I think you know that sound well by now, huh? Something up here.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Yeah, but you can't cook. And what did that do? Not a lot. All right.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
All right, that's somewhere we can
Let
go.
that one down, aren't you?
Merry Christmas to you.
Well, you finally unraveled this sad case.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. Sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
Let's go do this one first.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, hey. Which chest? All right. You ready to do some trade with Seeker whenever we can actually see her again? All right, where did that kick us out? All the way down here. All right, let's go confront everybody. So in this case, neither Phoebe nor Ismael have done anything that horrible. We still may need one more blame, but I don't think this is going to be it. Luckily, we don't have to. Oh man, that took us pretty far away.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Come on.
Hogging all the fun.
I think we can fast travel there, huh? Save us a little time. Oh, we got some points too. One for each of them. So for him, so we can switch to her after a back dodge. Yeah, it'll be that one. I probably won't remember to use it. That was the devil's deal. Banishing triggers a damaging area of effect around the target. Let's do that. And then for her, defeating enemies while in fusion restores 20% health points. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy attack restores 15% spirit points. Either one of those is fine. Oh, the fourth punch attack increases the damage of the next manifestation by 40%. Yeah, let's take that. Okay. And then fast travel. We're going to go back to the Harrows to here. And I gotta take a quick bathroom break and get a warm shirt. We'll be right back. All right, see you in a second. Monkeys avoiding puddles. All right. We're going to confront them all. Sounds a little strong. Let's go do it.
Nobody cares.
Okay, maybe the other door?
Mr. McWraith, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'll do him good to wet it.
Tis
Oh my.
liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Yeah, if only it really worked like
the ghost
that.
of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
Time we all had a wee chat.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're Bess. The Bess. His Bess. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
You make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shoot yours, if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
Alright, so it's not Phoebe's fault. Maybe she might be providing the liquor. It's not his fault. We're going to ascend Bess in this case.
Bess Law, you have lingered between worlds for many years, unable to find the peace denied to you by your murder. Fueled by alcohol, Ishmael's guilt awakened your pain and brought you back.
Then make it stop. All of you. I beg you. Because if you don't...
I release you, Bess. I let you go. I'll change. I'll leave Phoebe if I must.
You were a grand man once. My Ishmael. Find peace. And give me mine.
You've suffered long enough. Go now. And go for good. Ascend. There is nothing left for you here.
Okay.
Go. You really leave me?
I will go. Bess was right. We are not good for each other.
Come on. Let's go too.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No payment in that one.
Forget it.
Yeah, this was nice after the last two rough ones. And it does sound like he is going to turn over a new leaf. So yeah, we got that one now. There's two more here. Trying to escape. There we go. All right, so that was number 20. And that was an ascend. So we still have 12 here, right? Yep. 12 blames. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this other side. Not going to be enough of those for the ascend ending, I think. But we will have enough for the blame. Depending on what happens in these two, but I don't think we're going to let that go. I wonder how hard they're going to make it for us here at the end. So we got one here. And we've got another. Oh, here's the other one. Okay. Well, let's do the closer one first, I guess. I'm curious to open all this up, but this will open up some stuff too. But yeah, the ascend is definitely the gentlest option. The ghost looks sort of surprised that it's even happening. Who knows what happens when they do it? I mean, ascend implies, you know, something good. Better than banish. It has the up and down directional thing of heaven and hell, but they haven't implied that's actually what's happening, so who knows?
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Something lingers here that did not before. We're not alone.
Map. Tainted love. I don't think we want to do that. No, let's just go do this. Let's just go do this. Too many activities. You have to let the game end sometime. Yeah, they really turned it into a much longer game than it could have been. Not saying that's bad, but these activities mainly seem like padding. And now you have that song stuck in your head. Alright, where are we going? We going up to that house, maybe? No. We're going to the right. Oh, hello. So yeah, now that has a little AoE. There's more stuff that could be discovered over there, but let's just head for this haunting for now.
Oh there, corrupted weeds. Why they pay me good money.
We didn't get paid in that last one. Uh-oh. Was this the dill for that lady?
Oh, God. Oh, good Lord.
What's the matter?
Dear Lord, I need you now. Please, send help.
Good luck with that, buddy.
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
I Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
This guy is not making me
It is
like him
my
yet.
mill, which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren fields and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Just discuss our payment.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk. God has forsaken us.
I'll take that as a maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't be.
What happened to her? Yeah.
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did.
Oh my God.
I do not know what happened to her. But her death
Another
is not my
zealot.
doing, though it was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You
Shall
really
not
don't
miss
seem to
her.
hold her in your heart.
The baker
guy's a
and
jerk.
the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
Okay.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
He was not charming at all.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Reach his mill.
Watch out. Spectre possession. A ward restrains me.
Oh, dang.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Your funeral!
Yeah, that was the guy who was bothering her for yeast.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
I gotta find this ward.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
I can see it in there.
I can't help you.
How do we get in? Yeah, he's not nice. Can't do it that way. We shoot it from over there.
Take care. The place is warded.
I think she only wanted 3 dill, huh?
There. Everyone should be pleased.
I'm sure she will. Especially coming from you.
What?
Nothing. Easy as pie.
Is he saying that she's sweet on me?
Can't cook.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta reach the mill. See where we are on the map. Oh, look at that. We open up the whole middle now. So many question marks. No.
Did we miss a few?
You're gonna get a whooping now. Big bad whooping.
Reinforcements!
Move it!
Yeah, they don't really explain how the witch stones get there.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
I don't think it's the people hoarding it. I think it's sort of implied that Seeker gets
I was
around.
expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
Quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
I miss Rome. I miss bread.
Alright, his sales ledger.
Odd times for Cottle the baker. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Dear Perry, we have received your letter concerning the request for grains, but unfortunately we can only answer you in the negative. Our crops are also dried up. We have nothing left, but we are currently looking for a solution, and I'll let you know if we have one. In the meantime, hang in there. You are a talented baker, and this alewife won't stop you, not a second time. Her beer may be life-saving, but it doesn't feed people. Soon they will be clamoring for food and won't care about this witch's brew anymore. Man, everybody's a witch. Or, I mean, that's their go-to accusation. Test for barley substitute, corn. Expensive and bread is too friable. Cottage cheese and egg, bread rolls, convenient but not suitable for a whole community. Perhaps I could still keep it. Rye, difficult to grow, expensive and unsatisfactory texture. We'll just give the corn to the alewife and she can make some whiskey
I don't think Cottle was
instead.
doing any baking at all, with or without herbs. Cobwebs on empty barley bags.
He ran out some time ago. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Phytolacca decandra page. Caryophyllus Phytolacca ACA. 2 to 3 yards tall, large perennial roots, strong stems, green and rosy, blah blah blah. Each part can sicken, leaves in particular. Uses for respiratory ailments, cataplasms, eases soreness, toxic.
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolacca decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right.
Did he poison the alewife?
We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
That's what it seems like. so wants us to go back here. Let's do one question mark.
So a baker is forced out of work, his business partner dies mysteriously, and now the baker is haunted.
How bizarre. Still, I feel for him. He'll be desperate. Can't sustain that for long.
From his demeanor, I'd say it's too late. He's a lit fuse on a human powder keg.
Wouldn't like to be around when he goes boom.
Look, the whole house is spooked. What is she reacting to? I don't know.
Beware. Wards.
Wards.
I can manifest now.
Where's... Oh, it's up here. It's power up. Oh.
To make you angry.
Glitch. I love how you could just read a complex word when I have to stumble through it a few times to get it mostly right. I actually do a bunch of stuff with Latin plant names, so they're actually fairly familiar to me. Because of my trade. I'm actually familiar with pokeweed. Altar of the Incarnate. Plus 10 health points. Well, that was worth it. Nice. Sure, let's grab this one too. And then we'll head back.
Have some of this.
Be gone. If not, then maybe Gibbs? Remind me who Gibbs was? Yeah, that place is spooked.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Still don't see it.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
You're gonna miss out on some linen. Or something. Oh well. That was effective. Oh.
Let's get back up.
Did we miss a few?
Stop it.
Have some of this.
My goodness. The guy from the letter. Oh, looks like a nest.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
Yeah, better summon it. Oh, wrong one. That's gonna be a big boy. That's not the spell I would have used.
Still confusing your chants?
Yeah, apparently.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
I'm right here.
That'd be the big one of these guys. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Think you could take on a ghost?
All you've got.
Kick some booty.
Eyes peeled.
Away with you!
Don't just stand there. Move.
Oh, I was looking if there's any more snipers.
Call on me.
All right. Dead Scourge. That was our question mark. Why don't we just port back from this cave? Oh. Oh, this is the place we were trying to get to before. We've uncovered all the secrets. Nice. It's feeling a little framey. Oh, and we've got stuff. We've got another point for her. Ooh, banishing enemies fills the fusion gauge more. Or restore health for defeating enemies that are in fusion. Yeah, let's fill the fusion gauge some more. It's fun when she goes all ballistic. And we've got an inventory level up. We can do the Bane Ring. This increases their damage against enemies that are ensnared. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Nearly all red. And fast travel. Okay. Go to the bakery. Talk to our favorite guy here. Closed for personal reasons.
Mr. Cotto, are you here?
Something's here.
Anyone home?
Right, well, what happened here?
There was a robbery, or someone threw a tantrum.
Where's the hidden thing? Oh, the key to Lucy Barrow's sanctuary, her alehouse. Got the key to the alehouse.
A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
It doesn't open that.
Oh, it's a miserable life without bread.
There's bread on the floor. It's a waste. Harry Cuddle's Bible, Matthew 4:4. Good luck in Boston. Don't forget I believe in you as I believe in him. I don't think that's from the Bible. Aspen. All right. His notebook. I understand not how, when there is no grain, Lucy still makes beer, while I can bake no bread. If she hoards barley, I cannot find it. What can her secret be? It drives me around the stump. I've seen her cutting weeds and buying fixings. I must learn more. Lucy suspects me of spying, or so I suspect, yet she cuts weeds that I have no place in the making of beer. Very suspicious. I gave Lucy an opportunity to share her secret. She thinks me mad. I think she's lying. I know she is. So he was going nuts trying to figure out how she was making
Lucy
the beer.
Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
That, Mr. Cottle, is not the way. Now, what else are you guilty of?
Right?
Takes dedication to sleep
Touch that, you filthy thief!
Not of poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, neither's poverty.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher McWraith? Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
She was kind of a jerk, too.
Mistress Barrow, glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
Oh, I thought so.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf.
He baked a
Mostly
fine
shared
loaf.
the barley crop. I worked with him, now I hate him. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that the liar, Perry Cottle, failed to tell the truth.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why would you not share your work?
I'll tell you this. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. He supported my ambition. Never once was he intimidated by me. When he died, I sold up and left for the New World. I was looking for peace, opportunity, wealth. I found it all. Until the curse. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal. You don't believe me? See for yourself.
She still
You
didn't
have
tell
the
us how
key.
she does it.
Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
She's abrasive, but you like her. Strong girl boss energy. Yeah, I don't hate her.
We should go.
You should. Work to be done. Chop on.
Chop on?
Looks like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're not done investigating his bakery, apparently. Oh, but what I wanted to see was this. The brewers. So we didn't get any keys, any hints for her.
To the alehouse.
Okay, now go to Lucy Barrow's place. Okay. That's still locked. Oh, and of course her place is quite a ways away. Where is it? Alright, is there a place closer? Yeah, we can go to there. Let's go there.
I'd be angry too. He says one thing, she says the other. Hard to know for sure who's lying.
It takes two. Desperate people do desperate things.
Maybe. Maybe he's just an idiot.
Yeah, I think he's an idiot. Honestly. Alright, so we're gonna go to this one. Oh, it's not activated. What? Dang it. Oh, well. Weren't we just there, too? I guess not. Alright, we're hoofing it. Let's highlight it so we can activate it for next time. Alright. We're running then. game makes you kind of run over the same places a few too many times. But... Oop, which way are we going? We're going this way. Skipping the activity. I wonder how much XP we get for activities. Oh, you know, we ran past this place earlier. Our bad. I didn't see the shelter thing.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
We just gotta light the fire. Well, that was my bad. I saw it. I was trying to limit the number of things I investigated. And give me that linen. And them sea candles. Or Christmas. Pieces of 8. Alright. So that will be here if we need it again.
Destroy those ghost wards.
Not.
If you want me back.
I do. It activates when I walk over here. I mean,
something has me. Wards.
I mean, it's probably fine. We're leaving here anyway.
Beware. Wards.
Aha.
Here I am.
We can unhighlight that.
Away with you!
Incoming!
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Oh, okay. We've got another one of these. Where are the things? There's the thing. There's the thing. That's not all. There's one more somewhere. Where might it be? Silly vine puzzles. Oh, it's back in there. Okay. Hopefully I can see it from over there. There it is. Okay.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
What are they growing here? Oh, hops, I think. For the beer.
Lucy's alehouse, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
Lots of hops. Devil likes his beer. Alright, there's some jump we gotta do here. The orders are in progress. They will arrive when they arrive. There's no need to come and pester me. Lucy Barrow.
So, what do we have here?
Got a vine. Some blue stuff on the floor.
Bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy! Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill? Seems unlikely.
Keep looking.
I mean, his motivation apparently was trying to feed people. She offered to sell him the secret and he refused to pay. So even if he wanted to feed people, he was a cheapskate. Deed of sale in the year 1690 on the 15th day of witness Dr. Daniel Corbin of the sale of the tavern of late Mr. Barrow and his widow. Here present Lucy Barrow to Mr. Adair Bain for the sum of £12,000 sterling.
That's quite the sale. Good thing she had her husband's support. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy.
So he was all finished. Desperate to bake bread once more, Perry Cottle tried to harass alewife Lucy Barrow into giving up her secret ingredient. Flavored beers, juniper berries, honey, verbena, basil, blueberry, strawberry, coffee. Nice.
Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers. And this one is talented.
Petivaria alliaceae. Caryophyllus. It's Phytolacaceae. I stumbled on that one a little bit. Caryophyllus. Anyway, herbaceous shrub, leaves are simple, alternate, pinnate in the first order and offset in the second order. Blah, blah, blah. Uses, torn page. So it was her herbarium that he stole from.
A book of poisonous plants with a page torn out.
Let me guess. The Phytolacatecandra page is missing.
Phytolacatecandra. She didn't have a problem with it. Yeah, this is getting tricky. Alright. So we got one of the vine berries there. One up there. What's the center of it in here? It is. Too slow. Oh, can we do this? We can. Still got to run around to the other side.
Let's check what was hiding under that ivy.
It must be the secret.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Her herbalist book. Soncus asper, Psychorium domesticum, Hericium magis, Condrilla prima, Senecio vulgaris, and Jacobea.
Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
We should search the mill.
Where is that leading to?
Might be a jump to be had up behind the wheel there.
We'll have to stop it spinning first.
I'll look into that. Can't shoot the lock. Not from here anyway. And this door is locked.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, yeah? Oh, gosh.
Not today.
Yeah.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Yes, indeed.
Look out!
Let's not get stuck in there. We got a power up left, but I don't want to use it once we're through most of the fight. What are we supposed to do here? We need to stop the thing from spinning somehow. Even though we have the key. Oh, can she, oh, I know. Can she bind it? Oh, from there. Oh, I guess not. All right. She says something about maybe being able to help with it, but I'm not seeing how. I'm sure that was going to be it. But you can't just shoot it, right? No, that would be too easy. What do you guys think? Find a way into the mill. Maybe from up there we can see something? There's no hole in the roof, though. Cart pushable. Doesn't seem like it. Weird spooky voice calling in the background. I don't necessarily hear the spooky voice. That was the deed, I think. Gotta figure out how to stop that. Is there something over here? Oh. let the water out.
That works. Let's go.
Okay. Alright. Easy peasy. Just had to go a little further afield.
Quite the operation Mistress Barrow is running.
Governor, I have a particular request that I'm unsure who to contact. I would like to find an artist to paint my portrait. I do not care for anything grand, but I would like a face to be put on my legacy. Indeed, I believe my work to be remarkable and deserving of immortalization. She's humble, too. There are not many recognized alewives, and I believe it's time for a change. I hope you should be able to help with my request. My.
Surprised Perry Cottle found no substitute for Barley.
Some men can't think beyond what they already know.
We
But
still
this, I
haven't
think, is
figured
about
out
wounded pride.
what it was.
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. And how the old alewife's doing.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend when I needed one.
A letter from Haskell to her. From blah, 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 blah. Alright, he's appointing her as alewife.
Ah, the governor in his genius given the title alewife to the alewife.
She must have loved that.
That's her bedroom. That's what we have the key for.
It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
Pending orders. To be paid. Alexander Watson. Fairfax paid. Elizabeth O'Hara paid. Phoebe Welcome paid.
Yes, and those orders won't be fulfilled.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time an alewife lost her business to a man.
Alright, let's see what's in here.
Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
Pestle and mortar. Lucy's ghost tie. A stone and mortar pestle used to crush the fixings to flavor her ale. It has seen recent use.
This is our ghost tie. And a memory hangs on it.
Okay.
A drop may hide the rain.
Harry Cottle? Is that you creeping once again? You can die first before I give you anything. Best run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it.
She took the fight to Lacquer instead of the hops.
A sad fate. And a stupid death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
Without her secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
Is he still here?
Wonder why Lucy had pokeweed on her workbench.
So she accidentally poisoned herself.
Harry Cottle! What are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow? But you're dead. I saw your body in the alehouse. The dead return, and you are most surely a witch. Yes! Oh, this explains everything.
Oh, for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God! Oh, the world is ending.
It's too bad he
And
didn't
the Lord
poison her.
must
That would
call
make
us
this
to
simpler.
him.
What were you doing with porkweed, Lucy, if you knew it was poisonous?
Still hate him?
A herbalist
I do too.
and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Perry was spying on me, so I led him to believe I was using common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious. I think I like you.
Perry Cottle stole from me. He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy, for business. Our Lord God called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment?
Let her speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else.
Oh.
I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
She still didn't say what it was.
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
You base
Liar.
hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe. You harangued her so much that in a moment of stress, she made a mistake and accidentally poisoned herself. For that, you are responsible.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle, you dundering harasser. You dwindling failure, you sneaking thief.
I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
You're not helping your case here, man. Not helping your case at all. All right, so let's see for him. And for her. So she did accidentally poison herself. We never did learn what she was using to make the beer with. All right, are we going to blame him? Oh yeah, she still won't say, right?
To work then. Let's do this, so it's done.
All right, what are we doing here, guys? Hey, Pharrell. Oh no, are you coming in here last minute to complicate things? We don't have to blame him. But we don't like him. Blame him for trespassing and harassment. I mean, he's a terrible human being. Except for wanting to bake bread for people. That's not the worst. But his whole witch thing... He's annoying, that's for sure. I mean, we could just ascend her. He's not baking bread anyway. Yeah, if he hadn't harassed her, she wouldn't have poisoned herself. He's a hair's breadth away from getting another woman killed. Calling anybody a witch he dislikes. True enough. True enough. Will probably does better without her. Oh, without him. But the right thing to do is ascend her. Uh-oh, Nem says ascend. Yeah. Jay does have a point, though. He's calling everybody a witch. Although he's not the only one doing that. But yeah, he's not a killer. He still can't break bread, so what good is he? We don't know the other cases. No, we don't. Could be another worth saving. We only need one more blame. Doesn't seem fair to blame him for her making a mistake. Ah, dang it. Why do you have to come in and defend him right at the end? If we blame him, that will be the last blame we need. I wish you could exit from these at this point and go do the other cases first. Yeah, he's not going to figure out the recipe at this rate. I mean, eventually they'll have some more grain. And we'll continue to be a pest. Hear my voice of reason. Not reason, but conscience. I don't need a conscience right now. I need to blame somebody else. I need one more blame. I don't like him at all, is the thing. I mean, ascending her, there's no harm in that. Because she does need release. He will be released if we blame him either way. So, blaming him does ascend her. Go with my gut. Yeah. Well. He will bully someone else. I don't like his whole witch thing, for sure. He is a hair's breadth away from endangering another woman. Absolutely. And what they didn't answer is, why does he have the recipe for the poke root? He definitely did steal the page with the poke root. So we'd never have to hear his horrid voice again. The question is, are you any better than the people you blame if you kill him for seeming misdemeanors? Well, that's the whole question in this, isn't it? That's the whole question in this, is what is the cost of us blaming people? Oh, God. Now, calling women witches is definitely not a misdemeanor. I think that's a felony, honestly. Because you're basically subjecting them to possible death. You're still wondering if this game keeps track of your trials, if your trials were fair when it comes to resurrecting Antea. That's another thing. Yeah, he surely supported the killing of Deborah. Absolutely. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead with it. We're gonna go ahead with it.
Perry Cottle, you're haunted by the ghost of the alewife Lucy Barrow. You didn't kill her. That doesn't make you innocent.
I've done nothing wrong.
You bullied her. And you spied on her. And threatened her. That seems wrong to me. You did those things, and she came back because of them. Because of you.
What? What else was I to do?
You could have left her alone.
Yeah, that's not what I'm killing him for. I'm killing him for, yeah, participating in Deborah's thing. And for endangering women by calling them witches. What else was I to do? How about you mind your business?
I should not end like this. I should rise. I should rise.
Alright, and then she gets to ascend.
Give them this day their daily bread.
They'll figure it out, or they'll starve.
Alright, so now we have the key to his bakery. He was a horrid human being, honestly. So let's get our tally out. I've got 2 copies of it open here. Alright, that was number 21. And with that, we have all the blames we need. That's number 13. So let's see what happens next. Shame, shame, shame. Get out of here with that shame, shame, shame. He was a terrible human being. And yes, not so much the bullying of her, but the endangering of women by calling them witches that turned it for me. If he was otherwise decent, I wouldn't have cared. But yeah, that makes him implicit in the whole thing.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Look to me.
Fear the Banishers.
Besides, it's a game. But who do we love more, him or Antea? We have no love for him and lots of love for Antea. So if it did come down to a choice between he and her, I'd choose her anytime. Not like I would be approving of that. I'm sure if it were for another time, I would have been burned as a witch. Yeah, I mean, that stuff's no joke, man. And you could say, oh, well, was the sign of the times. But there's lots of evil things that happen in times, and it's still important for people not to do those things. You know. Just because there was a time when there was slavery, it doesn't absolve you if you owned a slave. Oh, well, everybody else did it. You know what I mean? Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Alright, we have 2 more hauntings. Let's go find this one. And that will actually open up this part of the map. Yeah, all you had to be was not religious.
Where is it?
Or a woman dabbling in herbalism.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
And that's what got them. That sentiment of his is what that got them all into this. And what started the curse. He was not repentant at all. He was yelling that stuff to her at the end there. Yeah, questioning things. Herbalism in an age of crappy medicine at that, yeah.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Okay, where's this one? One up there. And it's not like there's any lack of dead people here either. There's dead people everywhere. It can't just be just those two, right? This one has to go somewhere. Oh, it's up there. I see it. Okay. Yeah, that one was a little less cut and dry than the other, and you could tell by how long I waited that we definitely could have gone the other way. We definitely could have ascended her. He's such a rat, man. That's not even mention how babies were released into the forest when they were expected to be in changelings. Yikes. I mean, I could just kill half the people here for not liking them. Honestly.
Wards, you're on your own.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if we're moving on. I don't see it. Anyway, we're going this way. Yeah, all it took was one person having gripes with you. I mean, what was the other one where the big one we did that led us to blaming Haskell? Those the farmers, right? Were they? Oh, the farmers were Gibbs.
Anymore.
They were the Gibbs. And those were the ones who precipitated killing of Deborah, her initial accusers. They basically bullied Haskell into doing something about it. So someone like this guy may not have been the one to do it, but he would have bullied other people into trying someone as a witch. He would have done it against her, no problem.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Instigated it, yes.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I'm looking. Huh.
I'm at your side again. Shall we?
Anyway, he was a reasonable person not to be in this world anymore. Is there still something here?
Look to me.
One of the snipers.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
If I have to. But it's more fun exploding stuff with you.
Beware. Wards.
Oh. You can't actually go that way right now. All these alternate places to go. Oh, I can't stand it. But we're going here right now. So yeah, there's 4 points of interest we just passed. Let's go ahead and open the map all the way to the haunting, because we definitely want to get that done. And then we might be able to finish this up next episode, if we don't go do all those question marks. And the timing will be really good. So maybe on Saturday we'll finish this. So let's see how much further we can get right now. I don't know how long the final scene will be. I'm gonna go back to New Eden. I have a feeling it won't just be straight to a boss fight, right? There's gonna be something.
Oh there.
Some other exposition.
Anyone home?
No visitors today.
I'm a banisher. Perhaps I may help.
If you would help, then banish yourself, you unholiest of practitioners. Get off my land!
Unholy practitioner. That's a first.
Yeah.
Let's try to find something useful outside of the house then.
I don't think we need to be here right now. But they did have that set up for us. It's interesting. New dollies. The shepherd. Alright, what am I doing? I'm getting off track again. Let's go. Oh, that is should be a one-off. Let's just do it. Oh, spooky sounds. Oh, okay, it's a chest. Okay. Oh, another one. 2 shepherds. bunch of wolves coming from nowhere. Airdropping wolves, right? Alright, stay on track. Find this haunting. We're uncovering a whole bunch of map, though. Oh, there's the thing. I think we only have 2 of them. At least if we do this, it'll take it from a question mark to...
Something wicked is tied to this.
Alright, we only have 2. So, yeah, at least now it will appear properly on the map. What's up there? Oh, there's a shelter up there. I guess let's go ahead and activate that, huh? In case we need to fast travel back here. It's a nice little house. I'd live here.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
I think they could design a better hearth, though. I could do that if I lived here. Alright, we got that. And there is this too. Let's do that real quick, because maybe that 3rd doll is up there. This map is quite large, man. You guys are in trouble now. Big trouble.
Ready and waiting.
We all good? Got a little coughing fit in the middle of that. Alright, that's the one we went up just now. Alright, that's a little up and down, which we can't get to yet. Alright. Get up here. Oh, here it is. Found it. 3 shepherds, easy peasy. Let's go get it.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Okay. He's always so coy about showing us what he got. Oh, it's a new gun. Safeguard. Boring. Okay. So much loot, man, and very little of it very good. I mean, it means you can ignore those things if you want, but you don't get the endorphins for a little dopamine hit or whatever it is that you get when you uncover loot. It's so hard for me to resist, though. It says so much about myself. Loot goblin, indeed. I could have been done with this game already if I wasn't such a loot goblin. Alright, I guess we'll go around the long way. Oh, we got a nest.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
It's got to be a scourge then. Yep.
Turn out and turn up.
Have another in sight. Down it goes.
Now you're in trouble.
Fear the Banishers.
hate these.
Bastard.
Why is this guy so tough for being level 18?
Once more with feeling.
Bloody mongrel.
Oh yeah. +1. All attributes. Turn out the turnip.
What is luck in here?
I heard that too.
Time to work, Banisher.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
The map? What?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Maps instructions. Alright, there's a little tunnel there. Oh god. Alright. I can't help it. Every time I see they're finite, I'm like, oh, you might as well just knock it out.
Think you can fend for yourself?
I probably can, but I'd rather have you here.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Where is this ward? I do not see it. Oh, there it is.
I'm at your side again.
Was that just there for the wolves? Apparently. I was hoping to uncover something about the map.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Yeah. What map are they talking about? I got so many maps. Which map would this be? Alright, what do we got? Boop, boop, boop. Between two rocks. Waterfall cache. Waterfall one. Is there a river here? I don't see any of that stuff. There's a river there. Oh, that does look
Ghost wards
like that
cannot
one.
manifest.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Mm-hmm. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so that's... we got this one early on. It's this one. Right there. Right here. Right in front of me. Got it. Okay, ooh, 1,200 pieces of 8. I'll take it.
I am warded. I cannot.
Yeah, where is this word? Maybe it's up there?
We need to find the key to open this.
Of course. This thing sounds so spooky for being relatively benign. I'm not allowed? Why not? Where's that stupid ward? I need her to blast the thing down below.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Anytime.
Back down to hell.
Yeah, it's got jukes. Oh, man. No key. Just the same usual bit of junk. Can we break this thing now? Because we're going to need to come back with the key. Not yet. Alright, fine. But hey, it was nice to finally clear up that treasure map. That was a good bit of money. Oh, wait. How do I get out? Oh, man, I'm trapped. What the hell? Can't go back up there. It's got to be through here.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
I mean, that's what I'm supposed to do. Are we bugged? Because there's no other way, right? Yeah, we're meant to go that way. We might need to do a restart. All right, let's try it. Let's overwrite this one because we have to overwrite something. All right, let's quit. And go back and install the printer, man, and it made a mess out of my my desktop here. Don't nod. All right, let's see if that fixes that. Otherwise, we're stuck. Did not. Nothing up there, nothing up there. Got the treasure. Can't unlock the thing. It's funny, he says, reminds me not to make you angry so much considering he pisses her off regularly. Yeah, he doesn't deserve it most of the time. Well, damn. What's keeping me locked in here? Do we have to find the key in here first, or what? Okay, maybe she can see something up here? Alright, this doesn't make any sense. I don't see nothing. No jumpies out of here. Yeah, I think this has to be a bug, right? I've never had it make you stuck somewhere. Yeah. Well, if restarting the game doesn't do it. And the last save point is 12 minutes ago. Right now, 10:04. That's when we came back in. Oh no, that's seconds. Let's try this. It's making a ton of saves right here. That was my manual save. It made this many autosaves. It probably didn't change anything, right? Still locked. Alright, well, from before my manual save, it is this far back. 11 minutes back. Let's see where that puts us. Oh, having just defeated this guy.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Alright, we know about the wolves back in there.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Thing up there. There you go, back there only to get stuck again. Well, we know where we can get out. Oh, there's a cart here. What's this about? Is that the key? No, just junk. We will go back down there in a second. I'll do a save beforehand, but I just want to see what this is. Alright, there's a cave to here. There's a nest down there. Alright, let's do a save right here. In case we do get stuck again.
Wards, you're on your own.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Much better.
Alright, before we grab the treasure...
Still impressive.
Let's go see if we can unlock that yet.
I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
No, it's still not doable.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
The other side usually works this way. I wonder if it's confused on which side that thing is on. Should we have shot at it from the other side?
Open this.
I mean, I don't need this 1,000 from the treasure, but I like having it. I like having uncovered the map more than anything. But I don't think it's going to let me out. We didn't get the monsters this time. Wonder what triggered the monsters. I thought it was the finding of the treasure. All right. I guess we don't get to do that. Wait, no, it was this one. And why does it make all those autosaves down there?
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Alright, I guess we don't go down there again. That sucks. But we'll just get stuck again. Alright, I guess that's just broken. Alright, onward. Maybe if we find the key.
This quick mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
Oh yeah, that's the haunted case we were looking for.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Indeed. Alright, how do we clear it? How do we get down there? Of course, it's going to be a one-way drop down into there.
Bastard fuck.
Oh no, we
Thing
can.
in this.
We can get back out. Yeah, clear this. Hello.
There is nothing for you here.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. We are Banishers. We can help.
You haunt him.
I haunt him.
You should not be here.
May I ask your name?
I'm Elizabeth. Banishers, you said?
Yes. We deal in hauntings. Hauntings like yours.
You should go.
You shouldn't be here. What binds you? What's keeping you here?
What binds you? What keeps you? Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Claire.
Well, that's our answer.
Leave us. You have no business here. Get the hell out of there!
It cares. Deeply.
Yes. She's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire.
Scraps of poetry.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Well, we know it is.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
But I can't grab the treasure and not get stuck.
I raise for now the Veil of Shadows.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth!
Yes! Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
The real lady must be Mary Claire.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
They seem very happy indeed.
Poems in the notebook. More poems. Follow the wisp.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
Is that poetic license?
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
She didn't say they were good, though. I'm curious if doing all this stuff unlocks that house. I'm not sure where the wisp went now. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Up here and across the log. I forget what it does when I parry like that. I mean, it seems like it gives me more power in my strike.
Ask for help if you need it.
I feel something close.
More poetry. Okay.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
Alrighty.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
It's going that way. We can't walk
Red,
past this.
I can't manifest anymore.
Yeah, I can break that one.
Here you are.
Here I am. Off we go then.
I like it when they're simple. More poems. This is the poetry corner.
An echo whispering to me.
The dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do.
Okay, so that opened up a clue. Mary Claire O'Hara fled Ireland to avoid marrying a local man.
It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
All right. Wasn't that bad.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Echoing chorus across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Wooden pendant engraved with the names Moira Tynan and Elizabeth O'Hara. So this is the tie.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie.
There is nothing for you here.
Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
There's another trail. This way.
Okay. It's gonna lead us to that house. This is a little chase though, man. Poetry crawl. Ooh, and more mist we need to get rid of.
I can see. I should take over.
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
Well, this is where we were before, yeah?
Leave us. You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
If a sliver of kindness yet remains in your hearts, please leave.
Oh, Jay, I'm sorry. Dealing with customer service with a jerk.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in the blood. I rotted from within. And that was that.
You care for your sister. It is clear you've no wish to harm her.
Do you?
No. But I will if I have to.
Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. You have no business here.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
Investigate the vicinity of the O'Hara's house. So it's one of these three. Let's check this one out. Oh yeah, this is the one where she told us to go away. Aha, we knew it.
Let me alone now. Please just go.
So now we're looking for clues around this one. Okay, now we've gone too far. Alright, what else should we find then? We know where she is. Guess we knew that already. These two other houses were in the circle. Already been in here.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again? Maybe something around here refers to what's in the verses.
I
Okay,
see
no,
the
stop,
apron you
stop,
wore
stop.
to the river.
No,
From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves.
I was hoping that would
I see
reveal
its
the
wings
spectral
rise like
stains.
sails in the harbour.
Sorry. You won't let
From
me
across the
skip
meadow,
this.
or so I believe.
I don't think the poem referred to this. Words from the past linger here.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles braid onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Alright, this must be the clogs. Or the milk.
I see the curds that you plucked from the whey. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Colander. Resting in the hay. Is that over here?
Voices from the dead ripple here.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
Okay. What did that do? Alright, now we have to investigate the workshop. That was this place, right? Okay, now we can open it.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
More scraps of poetry.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Letter to Elizabeth, my heart. Oh, he gave up on Moira and has married your sister, Mary Claire. It does me fine and great to read your letter. Thought I'd not hear from you again. At home, all's well as can be well. The harvest is small, but the cow calved, and we've allowed the tenants to stay on the rent, so there is at least beef and milk. This year shall be better. Perhaps we shall lose fewer of the young men to the colonies or the war, and fewer young girls to service in England. Like your friend, Myra Tynan. None have seen hide nor hair of her in the years since she walked out of the house, without a word, not to her father nor to her betrothed. I'm not going to pronounce that right, but I'm assuming that's like a Patrick. Your mother hasn't been the same since you left, and neither was Patrick. But the wedding has brought some cheer, for you should know that Patrick gave up on Moira and has married your sister, Mary Claire. She misses you, as do we all.
This letter says Elizabeth's sister, Mary Claire, got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together.
So they're in love.
We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough.
And that's not allowed in Puritan New England.
Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
All right. So they're secret lesbian lovers. I had a feeling. All that poetry and everything. Yeah, so Ghost of Elizabeth fears her beloved Moira will not manage on her own. No, there's no way we blame this. Absolutely. No, I'd much rather have done it on that guy. This is like the most innocent of any of them. I mean, that would be terrible to blame Moira.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you.
Lots of lady poets in history were? Oh, sure. I mean, lots of people in history were. It's just not as well documented because there were a lot of them were like this who had to hide it.
Oh, there. Moira.
Oh, just roommates.
Elizabeth. I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
And blame you. Just kidding. Blame you for being a bad poet. We don't know who wrote the poetry.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
You're haunted.
Antea Duarte, pleased to meet you.
You've been here this whole time.
We have more in common than you might think.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you keep up the charade? Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so far from home? How did you meet?
We were neighbors in Ireland.
Elizabeth, don't! The other settlers.
It's time. Someone must know of us. Someone
Hey,
must remember
Pliskin,
us.
you got pulled into Helldivers?
Your life
Nice.
is precious.
We're on our
You wanted to
third
live.
haunting for the evening.
I understand.
I doubt
We're just
you
about
do.
to get to the bottom of this one.
I also loved a woman once. Javiera Sepulveda. Hell had no fury like her. Big-mouthed, loved to laugh. Loved me.
What happened?
Life happened. I had work to pursue, and so did she. She was happily married, last I heard.
I'll not go that way, you understand? There'll be no happy marriage to some man or other.
To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting Elizabeth
Yeah.
was also courting me.
Nothing super special
Bad leg
happened
and all.
on this one, but we definitely had to work out each of the hauntings.
Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family,
And me
no money, no
trying to
position.
resist looting, but failing
Marriage to a man
utterly.
may be all I can hope for. But it shall not be happy.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Moira's dad worked the sheep farms, mine traded wool.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again, that the shock would likely kill me. I showed them. I went to the O'Hara's to learn the wool trade. We grew together. We grew to love each other.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here.
Right, Pliskin?
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one.
I'm helpless,
New England
hopeless.
meant we could be whoever we wanted to be. And no one would know different.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We find other ways for Antea to feed. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
Hmm.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
Wonder how she survives if she's crippled. I mean, we could blame her and then give her exit, but we're not going to do that. We're going to ascend Elizabeth.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes, you're so strong. I see it, and God sees it too. And your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira, you were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me. Don't go. This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth.
You must go now.
It's harsh, but blaming is getting them into the void, if I remember correctly. It doesn't really say where they go when they get blamed. But it'd be better if her spirit was free to join her lover after she passes, yeah. Keep thinking that this game's biggest theme is actually how to deal with grief and regrets. It's a big part of it, that's for sure.
She is gone.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need some time.
Okay. More poems. More poems. All right, I'll see you later.
I hope Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
I noticed you stopped writing to Javiera.
I am not friends with letter writing. I'll write to her. Later. After.
We did, Pliskin, get to our 13 blames. We're just finishing the rest of these up for the heck of it now. Well, crap. There is that, the house. Yeah, with the treasure. But when we go there, we get stuck. I guess let's tag it as a point of interest. Try one more time. I mean, I figure we might as well finish them all. At this point. I think we only have one more now. Oh, I definitely will, Jay. I think we only have one more.
Oh.
Give me a key. Nope. It's up here, right? Have you checked out to see if there was a way out by looking to see if the circle TP would work? Circle TP. What do you mean? Circle teleport?
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Look, we got things here now. I'm wondering if having it marked as a POI will make a difference.
Can I join in too?
That didn't work. The blue thing? It was warded. Oh, for a jump? I looked and I didn't see any jump. Yeah. We are coming here with this mark now. Yeah, I walked around as her.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
And didn't see it. I think it's just bugged, but I'm hoping now that maybe we did the other one. So let's save there again.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me. The treasure must be hidden nearby. Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah, that was a ward. And there's no evidence of any of those teleports. Yeah, see, it's still locked.
This is locked from the inside.
I think the game just has it backwards. It doesn't realize I'm on the inside. I still don't have that key.
We need to find the key to open this.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me do it still. This is unfortunate.
The treasure must be around here somewhere. Shall we?
I'm just wondering if I do all the things, if it will let me go. Yeah, the breakable wood is just that little bit of loot. Well, we got the monsters this time.
Hogging all the fun.
I wonder if that makes a difference for unlocking it. I suspect not, because it didn't before.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Oh, did we not grab the treasure yet? Yeah. I think this area is just bugged out. I've been wasting too much time on it. Forgot to grab the treasure. A nice treasure. $1,200 pieces of 8. But yeah, see, the thing is, there's no other way out of here. So it's quite the tease. Yeah. Oh! Okay. It broke now. She couldn't break it. I shot it 1,000,000 times, but, hey. I guess I just had to get closer? I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah. I mean, you saw me shoot it 1,000,000 times before. This time I just shot it at point blank, so I guess that was it. What do you think, guys? Should we do one more? Or should we call it there? That was 6 hours. I'm not sure if we should just do everything except the final thing or not. Not sure if we can get to this or not. We're right by it. Oh, they're through here. Okay. This links to 2 area. What do you guys think? Keep going? Or save it for next one? My decision.
These remains call for a ritual, and the law.
I'm not sure how much time it's going to take to finish it if we only have the last thing or not. It might be better to save more content, or it might be good to get it all done to make sure we have enough time.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Yeah, maybe the last one will fluff it up a bit.
Then get back up!
Move it, Red!
Oh, that's nice, Pliskin.
Once more with feeling.
Oh, protected. I don't feel like that was doing any damage. The thing's only level 22 as well. I didn't accidentally switch my sword again, did I?
Hey! More fun!
Quicken yourself. Look to me.
Hey, we got an elite gem. Needed that. No, we got the right sword. Oh, thank you, Nim. Well, let's find these missing settlers, and we'll get over to that town, and then I think we'll start from there. Oh, okay, find the missing settlers. We gotta look around.
Your funeral!
These ones are not nearly as spongy. Where might these settlers be? There's something going on in there. For sure. That looks sus. You think they're going to be alive or all dead? Oh, this is a little witchy chest. The others were mini bosses. Definitely that one, the main one was that he was an elite, so that must have been it. That's why I got the elite gem. Alright, now we just left the zone. Somewhere in here. It's like there would be clues here.
Someone sickened. Maybe all of them.
If so, at least one recovered. Or died somewhere else.
Of course, they'd all be dead. Survivor's first letter. To any who survived the attack, danger surrounds us. Injured by beasts, our companion sickened and died. We buried him. I hereby stand testament to his bravery. Without his sacrifice, I too would be dead. Blessed be his soul, and may he forgive us, though he asked us to bury his axe with him. We kept it as our only weapon. We shall strike out on foot for the coast, which lies southeast. Etienne tells me we leave in minutes. Pray for our souls. Who finds this, for I doubt we shall survive this journey.
3 of them found a way out. One succumbed to his injuries. They went southeast, hoping to reach the sea.
Etienne, the Haskell's demonologist friend.
Could be. Could very well be. We better hurry.
Okay. Track the survivors. Are we supposed to have, like, activated a, something for them? Or we're just following the indicator? Because it's giving us the indicator all the way down there. Here, let's go to this. Let's go to that camp and fast travel to this one. Because it's sending us way back. All right. Oh, we got a point. 2 blue points. All right, so we know we want that one. Defeating enemies while in fusion restores 20% health points. And when fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. What? Oh. Defeating an enemy affected by its snare implies a snare to all other surrounding enemies. I like that. These are both pretty good. Let's do this one. When fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. Let's keep her up forever that way. Okay, so the settlers were there. Let's go to this one.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. It's on you. Watch out. Spectre position.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to do too many activities, but this one seems kind of important. Saving people. It's better than the other one we had, like find 3 dill.
Take care. The place is warded.
Okay, I gotta check this out. They gave me a thing to explode. I gotta explode it.
I love doing that.
We're getting close. They're gonna be up here, apparently. Oh, hi guys.
I have another in sight. Spectre heading for that corpse.
Don't you do it.
Too easy.
here. Campfire. Ghost wards. Cannot manifest.
Technically, everyone is the mini boss compared to Super Boss Deborah. Indeed. She is the super boss. She killed Antea just like instantly. Where's the ward? Stupid wards. Down here.
Thank you.
Now, what are these guys, God-fearing people, doing camping next to a witchy chest and with this weird spectral vine?
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Alright, let's do this part first. Survivor's second letter. To them that reads us, we make for the mill. Creatures lurk in the shadows. Our progress is slow, for we are weak with hunger. Fear never leaves my heart. There is no day or night, but a never-ending dusk of growling nightmares. I suggest we turn back for Thickskin's camp, but the Frenchman would not hear it. The sea, he believes, is our only hope. The beach, he means, and the old mill near it. He'll not be swayed. A strange man, this Etienne Roulet, a traveler in passing, a visitor to Governor Haskell when the curse fell. He is not one of us. I refuse him the axe, and he looks upon me coldly. I may leave him if I can. I leave this message here in the hope that should I die here in the woods, someone will know that at the moment in this place I was alive. We are no longer in.
The demonologist really wanted out of New Eden.
After the mess in the Harrows, who could blame him?
Let's stay on track. We make for the beach by way of the mills.
There's one, and there's two. Is it going to be that simple? Probably not. Looks like there's a third. Right there.
Whoops. Just how I like it.
Okay, we're going to have lots of those next time we see Seeker. Once again, back to this mill. At least we've uncovered all the other stuff there at this point. Yeah, I wonder what the end fight in Deborah is going to look like. They've been doing a really good job with all the bosses so far. And the last one's going to get super special treatment, I would assume. Unless it's just returning to that fight we had in the beginning. It seems like it needs to be more than that. Maybe Etienne is afraid we have a vendetta against demonologists. We've had very little respect for them, except for Lammy. Through the cave, of course. Yeah, we cleared this one out already. Yeah, there's an endless scourge fight here. Yeah, respect for him is definitely... He's definitely on the edge. Community.
There's more of them.
Did we miss a few? Ready and waiting.
Sorry guys, I'm getting that little streamy throat tickle. Right, but somewhere in here, there's supposed to be a clue about these people. Remember last time, there wasn't much in here. Maybe now? Indeed. Now, there's a note. Oh no, that's the stranded sailor's unsent letter. Not what we're looking for. Alright, let's see if we go up here if we're out of the zone yet. We could have just fast traveled to this one. I thought the goal was the mill. Well, the mill...
Aye, we're too late.
Oh, the mill was sort of the landmark to get to the beach.
Killed with an axe, looks like.
And here, another campfire.
Yeah, we know about this one. We've stayed here. Of course they're all dead. To any who live to read this, our last testament, we met 2 militiamen lately fled Fort Jericho, and if they are to be believed, walking corpses. These soldiers had built a raft. They attacked us. I was quickly disarmed and swooned. When I woke up, the deserters were dead. Blessed be Etienne and my decision to remain with him, for together we have found success. We set sail now for the open seas and Boston. Spare a thought for Peter Buckland, who died in our defense. Blessed be his heart, and curse the land that killed him. I shall never return to it as long as I may live. Mehetabable Sykes.
They escaped.
They escaped? Mehetabel Sykes, I salute you. Someone actually made it out of here.
Warms the heart.
Does that, aye. Does that.
Okay, so now we have something to report to Kate about, so that kind of leads back. Alright, let's go back to... What's the name of the place where Kate lives? Dark Woods. A hunter's camp. We can deliver the dill and report to Kate. We've got our final haunting case here. And there's more activities, which we'll probably ignore. All right, well, let's travel there. And we'll start here next episode, which will probably, likely be our final episode. So let's get our little save right here. Oh yeah, we can overwrite this because we managed to break out of that door. Love finds a way. Report to Kate. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. And I think we may just about have gotten through the whole game. So we'll see what happens next time. Well, we only have the one more haunting that is on the map. Oh, you know what? We didn't update this. So we just did 22. And that was an ascend. So in the end, well, we got one more to go. We don't know what it's going to be, but right now we are at 13 blames, which is what we need for the resurrection end. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ascends or banished. So at most, we'll get that number up to 10. So the blame column wins. But yeah, we are set up at this point for the resurrection ending, and I feel okay about all those decisions we made at the end. I think none of them were horrendous. We did kill 13 people. But the game made us do it. It made us do it. What else could we do? Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. This has been a fun game. We're not done yet either. So probably on Saturday, we'll stream more of this and finish it up. If I don't decide to do it tomorrow, I'll let you know. I have a long work day tomorrow, and it's my last day before Niall comes home. So I could either spend it streaming, which would be a thing, or I've also been working on kind of cleaning up the house while he's gone and doing a bunch of stuff that's hard to do while he's here. So I'll see. I'll let you know. But definitely we'll finish this probably Saturday, but we'll see. But keep an eye out for the schedule. And I will see you all soon. Thank you for making it to the end of this one, everybody. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.